Hello, let me just fix my camera. Gotta fix my cam, yeah. Yeah. Don't forget that boy told you. Get that dirt off of your shoulder. Yeah. Hello. And welcome. How you doing there, Chris? And Chris? And Misty. It sure is late right now. So we're supposed to have new stuff. Ooh-wee, I have a lot of atoms. Yes! I can't wait to see what's available in about 12 hours. There's an update tomorrow morning. I don't know what it's for, but there's an update. Mike Brew, welcome. So I turned on Cyberpunk last night for a second, just to whatever, you know, just to walk around for 3 seconds. I walked around for 3 seconds. I walked around. And here's an interesting thing. Are you ready for the interesting thing, everybody? Are you ready? For the interesting thing? Remember how Cyberpunk ended? Remember how Cyberpunk ended? It ended with some mission, and then you go back before. But see, during the mission, you're given some upgrades. You're given some crazy leg mod that let you jump off a building and like hover on the ground, and you could jump off of things and everything. And I was excited to use it, but you didn't get it. Well, when I signed back in, it says, congratulations, you beat the game. Here's your stuff. And it gave me it gave me the legs, right? You could jump from any height and hover, and some arm thing. Some arm thing, people. Oh, Deathloop, yeah. I heard a lot of good stuff about Deathloop. It's a PlayStation exclusive, though. It got a 10 out of 10 by IGN. It appears to be really... I've been seeing little clips of it, so sure. I don't know. It has like an interesting graphic style and some nice combat and some interesting premise, whatever the heck it is about. But it's PlayStation. Oh, it's Windows 2? I thought it was PlayStation. Well, never mind. Well, never mind. It's right the heck there. Well, well, well. Yeah. Okay. I'm just starting. Okay? I'm just starting. And we're getting right up into it. I haven't even looked at my inventory or anything like that. I just ran down the hill and I began. But I'll get that straightened out in time. Yeah. Well, I got a 10 out of 10, so that's kind of bizarre. These people are ridiculous. 10? What are you doing? Your lies. 10? Look, if the game was in VR, perfect VR, like Matrix level VR, would it get a 10? You know what I mean? Like you could feel the wind? Nah. It was great, but the third act just wasn't, you know, just kind of boring. There we go. Done. Yeah, I just woke up, so this is my morning time. How about that? This is my morning time. Yesterday I swapped back over to a carnivore because I'm not really trying to grind XP anymore. Now that I'm level 17 Flim Flam, I'm not gonna grind XP until the next double XP event. Yeah. This is my morning and it's 8 p.m. The cool thing is, you know, I start now at 8 p.m., right? And we keep on going until my 4 a.m. And that'll be my first stream of the day. And my 4 a.m. is really the East Coast's 7 a.m. because of how time works. Let's go down here. I just want to clear out the bad guys. I am concerned about their supplies. So I saw that some of you enjoyed my last deepfake voice clone video. I tried to have it do the Wild Wild West thing, but that didn't work out. Because the song is kind of weird and it keeps on going, you know? The song just keeps on going. I can't see it! Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good one. Because of all the it was wonderful. In fact, I think we should listen to it right now in the background. It'll be louder because I can control the volume. One of those artifacts. See, that's where it becomes art. It moves beyond the material. Hot in her. So hot in hair. So hot in. Went on a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious. Flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steed, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then I'm leaving, please believin'. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like toochin' you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use.
I said, it's getting hot in here.
So hot?
So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on. What good is all the fame if you ain't flimming the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Bowcock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin'. So take it off like you're home alone.
Thank you, Chris.
You know, dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone, checking your reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl, I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit. With a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit. With a little bit. Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit. And a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you... Girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin'. Time wasted. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it.
What? I got a friend with a hole in the basement. What? Let's go to... I'm just kidding like Jason. Let's gonna do it. What are you talking about? I got secrets, can't leave Cancun. I got a friend with a hole in the basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Let's gonna do it. I don't know. Here you go.
Girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin'. Time wasted. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it. Extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your
Cutting
clothes.
and chopping.
I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all your clothes.
I got a friend with a hole in the basement.
Hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nelly, hang all out. It's getting hot in here. So hot now. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you...
Awesome. A little bit of and a sprinkle of Just fall out. I like it when you Alright, yes, I will purchase the game, Chris. The game comes out today or tomorrow. Deathloop. I will purchase the game. In your name, Chris. The christening. Unless you're gonna do it. I got a friend with a hole in the basement. Oh, what? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you're gonna do it. What? Tomorrow, okay, well, there you go. I wouldn't call it a moan. I'll call it like a curious grunt. Like You know? It's not so much a moan. Because in the song it was, you know? It wasn't, It was, right? The sprinkle of a, we fall out. You know? It's like a, it's like a H-E-H. It's not so much a laugh. It's an emotional exhalation. In this case, it means confirmation. Curious confirmation. Yeah. But definitely not a moan. Well, the lyrics had UH for the you know? The lyrics had UH. Alright, moving on. So right now I'm taking over these workshops in the background. Oh yeah, it's time to do the thing. I can't avoid doing these darn events, you know? Sometimes I skip certain events because it might take too long or might take a bunch of ammo or something. But then I get nothing done. Oh. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. So I tried playing some Red Dead online this morning. And that got pretty chaotic. I had this back and forth PvP battle with somebody in Saint Denis. It was exciting. Hello. Hello. Making sure you get the XP. Yeah.
Automatic loop sequence starting. Power cycling.
When the moon hits your moon like a big gabba gabba moon. What's this? A camp so close by? How convenient. I better peruse and maybe spend my money. Yes. Let's see what they have at this random camp so close by. How convenient. Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Wow. Wow, wow. That was great. All those magazines and... Man, there was so much stuff that vendor had. Yikes. It was more of a museum, like a showcase, than a store. My gosh. Am I enjoying Red Dead Online? Well, it's kind of funny. It is role-playing. So, I feel grateful, like I said. Where is this dude? Am I alone? Alright, it's party time. Yeah, I feel grateful that I finished the storyline, because the more I played the actual storyline, the more of a role-playing game it became, or the more I understood what kind of game it was. It's a role-playing game with survival elements, Western themed. Survival themed PvP-ish role-playing game. But role-playing game is meaning you're supposed to kind of act like your character and kind of live your little life and stay true to some sort of alignment. Like, my character wouldn't do that, or my character would do that. It's sort of something that you have to keep track of and maintain over time. So carrying that over to the online mode, you can't greet people, but now you're supposed to kind of greet people with your mouth. You know, you give them a good hearty hail and talk about the weather for 3 seconds, and then you move on and tip your hat. All right, these roads are dangerous. Just keep yourself safe now. I wouldn't be pointing that gun at me, partner. Shoobity-boobity-shoobity-boo. I'm just passing through, trying to get some leather from a flim flam. Just buying some chewing tobacco from the general store. You know? Walking through, there's people. You kind of dance in front of them. Little goofy dance. You wave at them. And then you shoot him in the back of the head. You see? Yep. Yep, you have to have those gold boots because that helps you survive a shot. If it's a scenario where it's like two snipers facing each other, the one that can take more than one shot wins. Sort of. All I had was like biscuits, you know, and I was running out of flim flam. I was fighting someone in Saint Denis. It's pretty cool. Whatever. Whatever. I do like the fact that it feels like story mode. You know, there's a bunch of random little quests, and you go do them, but then there's like matchmaking forever, or whatever. But whatever. Whenever that's done, it really does feel like you're doing it with other bandit people that can talk. Hey, catch you later. Yeah, I'll be doing Deathloop tomorrow. Thank you so much for the donation. You see? I didn't even have to ask. I didn't even have to ask the people. Okay, sorry if I can repair this thing. I'm all alone. Yeah, so for today's stream, I plan on I'm excited as well. Which is great because tomorrow there's going to be an update for Fallout 76, so whatever. I don't know what time. I'm sure it'll be very popular as well. So that helps out the channel. You know? I'll be playing that game all the time or something. I'm what you might say, you might call me good. Or let's just say, I'm not good. I have the potential. Because my general playstyle in most video games is to run around and do as much stuff as possible. Okay? So in video games where they want you to kind of do a bunch of stuff, for example, Borderlands, I was good. Or I'm sure it was entertaining to watch me in Borderlands because I don't even have any exact memory, but I know that I play with different classes and they're all different and it was crazy and fun. And if you know what you're doing and you have a bunch of stuff and you're doing it quickly and awesomely and smoothly and not like running into walls and stuff and jumping around and shooting out things and everything, I'm sure it'll be awesome. I saw a clip of of Deathloop. Of the reason why I'm saying this is because I saw a clip of Deathloop, and the person was like, he shot somebody, he levitated somebody and crushed him, he slid into a fireplace and shot somebody else. You know? So I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff like that, and I'm sure it'll be very exciting to watch and play. Because I like to do as much as possible. And to develop my own meta. You know, if you do like the shoot, shoot, slide, shoot combo, it's the most efficient. This guy on YouTube found it. Everyone does it now. Why aren't you doing the shoot, shoot, slide, shoot combo that one guy found? You say. You know, if you reload your weapon 3 times in a row, really quickly for no reason, out of context, it does something it's not supposed to do, but you do more damage. Why aren't you doing that? And the goal is to really play these games before other people. You know what I mean? The last thing I want is a backseat gamer giving me any form of advice. Any form of advice. Golly. Anything. Fire. I can't see him. Because, believe it or not, there is a technique here, and if you don't do it like this, it doesn't work. It'd be really frustrating and kind of garbo. Kind of garbo. For this whole thing to work. I have to charge the weapon before I enter VATS, and I have to kind of jump up in the air for it to work out. It doesn't really work. I have to kind of jump up in the air and aim down and shoot them, and then do it right when I'm like in the right past the apogee. You're not right past the apogee. I can kind of slide afterwards. You see right past the apogee. You see that? See, I shot right before the apogee and nothing happened. Right past, boom. See that? I know it's bizarre, but that's what you gotta do. See that? Are you seeing it now, people? To watch. You jump. Apogee is the highest point of the jump. So right here. See? Right here. Right here. So you're charging ramp. Also, the charge timing is about that time. See what? It's the same time. If you charge the weapon from the ground jumping up, by the time it's fully charged, you're at the apogee point. I'm also using the full charge as the timing to reverse my direction and whatnot whenever I slide around. Okay. So I was trying to make a build where I would farm stuff, but I'm so desperate for the damage. It's terrible. See that? Right when I shoot, I change direction. If I choose to crouch, you know? See that? And it works. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I don't even want to show you it not working because you won't understand. You won't understand. You'll think that I'm just messing up, even if I say I'm doing this on purpose to make it look clunky. Okay, so the other way is like this. So if I go bam, 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 that is slow as all garbage. But, you know, if you target the enemy first and then enter VATS, like if you target first and then do this, or if you target with VATS and then charge the weapon, it's slow and sometimes doesn't work, or the first shot will miss. But as you saw, none of my first shots missed. See that? None of them. When sometimes it might be most of them, and that's what you're accustomed to with VATS, where like the first shot just misses. It's because something is weird. And I think whenever you do this weird jumpy thing, you're giving it time to think about where you are and what you're doing. It's like a lag thing. That's my placebo, and it works. Dang it. And there's other reasons to shoot down, because the splash damage, you know, whatever. Deathloop is going to poop ya. Yeehaw. I have to, yeah. During next break, I will buy Deathloop and do the pre-order and install it and all that garbage. Yeah. Boing. Alright, so this video is titled Endgame Upkeep, okay? Endgame Upkeep. I'm not farming XP. I'm wearing khaki cargo shorts and a t-shirt, and do these shoes have my heels exposed? Why would I ever wear these shoes? These are not the wear. Oh my gosh. These are not the shoes to wear in the apocalypse, I swear. Exposed heels? My Achilles is all flimming out there. Look, all these veins on my feet. I'm running through piles of flim flam, getting all my toe knuckles all banged up. What is that? Alright, it's a whole new era. G-Funk step to this. Let's go down to my pits. I'm about to do a few change-rooney things. Peruse and spend, beast. There's a new Apple announcement tomorrow. Probably new iPhone. Probably new glasses. There's a new announcement tomorrow. Augmented reality glasses. That they've done a really good job keeping secret. Why do I say this? Or at least the glasses are going to have, sorry, at least the new phone or something is going to have some AR features. Or at least I think it's all going to be about AR. It's all going to be about AR. And yes, Mike, Apple's in trouble. I think now apps are able to link outward to other transactions. Before, Apple would own all transactions done through their apps. But now you could have nested transactions that don't belong to Apple. It's all about Epic Games and everything. The iPhone. Introducing the iPhone. It's a monocle. Wouldn't it be cool to have one monocle? Just a crazy jeep, and it straps around your head all hardcore. Or like a half Phantom of the Opera mask thing. I need this much interface for the battery. Yes. The iPhone. But yeah, it's going to be augmented reality glasses because Facebook is already talking about such things. Facebook is already talking about, or they have a deal with Luxottica or something for smart glasses. So they're already in the works, which means the comparator has to do it first. Somebody has to do it first. Whoever does it first, sort of, they're the trendsetter. Sort of like the Google glasses. Everyone will call it that product, like Band-Aid. They're gonna call it, oh, where's your iPhone? They're gonna call yeah, they'll all be called iPhones. Terrible. What if that's Apple's plan the whole time? But anyways, I need a new build here. Okay. I have all this garbage. What's up with this one? Anyways. Gotta do what I can do. I am now entering harvest mode. Harvest mode, okay, people? The harvest is set. Yep, pharma. Can do. Alright. Keep the rest where it be. We're not going to be doing any adrenaline action, maybe. Perceptibobble. Okay. Get some carry weight going. Sturdy frame. Sure. I guess I'll be running around in a backpack. I'll take off covert operative and put on through hiker for now. Okay, I'm making a little farmy build that doesn't really focus on killing bad guys all that much. So that's a good reason to have the Wasteland Whisperer on, so I could pacify creatures. Not so much the animals. Yeah, I'll move those other 3 points someplace else. Cannibal, sure, why not? You know, why not? I'll run around, eat some dead bodies on the ground. That'll be fun. Be pretty fun. I'll put on at least level 1 Butcher's Bounty, you know, but more is fine. Let's move the rest of the points over. I'll move 3 points from Phlegm to Phlegm. 3 points from Phlegm to Phlegm. And Boom Bam and Beam Boom. Facebook and Apple will start. Yeah, you know, that's a. I mean, it's not really fair at all. I understand them taking a cut from the Apple Store because you're choosing to sell through the Apple Store, but just to have the app running on the phone, they get all rights to all money that gets pushed through the app. I don't like that idea. That's garbage. Anyways. Alright, so I want to carry a lot. I want to go where I can go. Sturdy frame. Ordnance Express. Yeah. Batteries included. But we're not. Oh no. I'll put batteries included on here and take off Nerd Rage. That's what we're doing. This isn't about battling. It's about farming. People. Marathoner Sneak 3. I don't need adrenaline. We're not killing. We are surviving. Do you understand me? We are surviving. Yeah. Starch jeans. 2 more points. Having fun. Hanging out. I guess I could put contractor on at all times. Sure. Sure. I'll just or not. Or not. Or yes. Or no. Or ha ha ha. Or or I got it. Actually, I don't got it. I would like what the heck? I would like what the heck? All these extra points flipping around. They're hidden, you see, hidden points. Okay. I would like good with salt, so I can gather some foods for later. You know, keep woodchucker on. All right. I have 1 point just hanging out. I'll move that over there. Okay. I don't need concentrated fire 1. Boom. There we go. Farmy farm. Farmington. Jones. The third. Hot town, summer in the flim flam. Okay, now. Well, I do have a through hiker on, right? I have through hiker and traveling pharmacy. So this backpack will become after I go over here in the build, and I make some final adjustments. You will eat your food based. I'll keep Radical on. All these points are just flying around the room. Batteries included. Pack rat. Bare arms. 2 points over. There it goes. I'll move those 2 points over. From there. Here. And now I'll put on Ordnance Express, just so I can not worry about being totally over encumbered at all times when I'm at a workshop. There we go. Just make sure I have the weapon flim flam on. Makeshift warrior. I'll put demolition expert on in the meantime. Actually, I'll put on weapon artisan. All right. Make sure my weapons are fine, even though I'm not using them. Yeah. That switchblade was nice. I really love the fact that my pepper shaker is level 35. It's awesome. Okay. So now, I'm not wearing armor. I can fix that. I'll still wear unyielding, but I'm not going to be totally bloated. I'll be like halfway bloated. Okay. Yeah. I could do it in the Stranglerheart armor as well. Just blend in. Blend into the bushes. Let's pull out these grenades. You see, I don't think I can get rid of them. The flares. I can still use the flares. Oh, we have a lot of garbage here, sort of. Some of it is good, though. Some of it is good. Mm-hmm. But I'll fix that in just a moment. I moved a bunch of stuff to my other character yesterday. I'm putting all the ammo in the box. All the ballistic stuff I normally sell. I'll pull out the energy ammo. Okay. Awesome. And awesome. Nice and tight. Keep the things I need to keep. Sell the things I need to sell. Sort miscellaneous by weight. Uh-huh. Wow, I have 1,147 broken cameras. Yikes. Okay. Awesome. Make sure I have chemist on. I do. Alright, chemistry is okay. And fine by me. What does that symbol mean? You got a purple weird video game day? Yesterday was a special day? Yesterday was a video game day? What the heck? Alright, smelt it good. Because a couple of you have that purple controller icon. Badge. Alright. A few more of these diluted rataways. That's it. That's it. That's right. Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I'm a fury man. They call me Furyman Jones. It's okay. Ribs and roast. Ribs and roast. Brayden, welcome. How you doing one time? We got the boots and pants, pants and boots and pants. All food, including sugar. And the, oh yeah, and the, yeah. And the, oh no. Alright, alright, alright. Good to go. Let me stock a few more things. You're trying to figure out your perks? Sweet. That's what I'm doing as well, sort of, yeah. We're at 753. Let's go sell more ammo and then get rid of some items. This is going to be a big old maintenance stream, so, you know, it's okay because it's overnight. In the morning, I'm playing Deathloop, courtesy of Chris. Deathloop. It's that one game by Flim Flam Industries. 10 out of 10. Boots and pants, pants and boots and pants. I'll sell all the fuel for 3. That's right. And I have to, I gotta make some more ammo. I should always have scrapper on, I do. Making sure. I can sell those sheep squat shards for 5 each. That's right. And I can sell the tomahawks. For 5 each. These would be 7 each. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Let's hop on down to any other camp. I'll activate my Fisher Prime camp, because I'm sure I'll make some money. Oh yeah. And I'll go down to this vendor right over here. Yeah, there's so many trash cans across this map. Sometimes I just want to go through an area and loot everything. And I want to have a build where I don't really fight many bad guys. I just try to go through and loot. And if you have the Wasteland Whisperer perk, you can do that. You can pacify everything. For the most part. And only kill the ones you have to. It would be cool if you had some sort of alignment meter like Red Dead for every single creature. You know? If you always kill, for example, foxes whenever you see them, it should affect the way that you handle foxes in the future. Like you have this fox phobia, fox hatred, fox affinity. Alright. Alright, sort by value. Very bottom. Yeah. This game really is one of the better games out there ever. Really is. Really, really is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop off a bunch of garbage here. I'll grab some items from the box though. The fusion core. And the ballistic ammo. I'm giving away the grenade rounds, the missiles. A few plans here. And I'll look in here for anything I might want. Probably nothing. There we are. Cool. I like to check the vending machine for Mentats. And Psycho. And while we're here, I will... Okay, we have the builder build on. I'll lower my life down a bit. And I will take a great Mentat. Sell some garbage, buy some garbage. And alcohol or something. A sweet roll. Alright, we got Party Boy on. Excellent. See, that really helps. Because right now my charisma is 30.
At your service, sir.
Okay, I start with the selling. I'll sell these grenades. And now, I'll sort by nothing.
Serve and protect.
And I'll get rid of a bunch of everything. Okay. Some ingredients I'll get rid of. I can get more. I don't eat some of the stuff, you know. And get rid of it.
At your service.
It helps to know what everything is. So I'm not doing XP right now. I will do the occasional public event, but not really, you know. It's kind of sad, but that's how it has to be right now. All the glowing blood. Radix.
May I be of assistance?
Most of the rat away. Stim packs. And over here I'll buy nothing. I'll buy the Nuka-Cola if you got any. Salt, spices, pepper.
May I be of
Nothing.
assistance?
Junk, I'll buy the spring or the steel. The concrete. The copper. All the gears. Lovely. Awesome. And I'll drop it off. Oh, sorry. Does the Gauss shotgun and minigun have splash damage, or do they have to have the explosives legendary perk? They do have splash damage. With or without. So the demolition expert increases explosive damage, which does increase the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun, but not all that much. No, but it still does. It still does, and it's enough to kill you. So if you use the Gauss minigun point blank, you'll die. Same thing with the shotgun for sure, and that's the splash damage we're talking about. Whether or not Grenadier works, that's iffy for me. I know it works with the other weapons, but I tested it yesterday by shooting some junk, and I was looking at the blue explosion. It doesn't seem to get any larger. But yes, they both have splash damage. And you see, that blue cloud doesn't seem to get any larger with Grenadier on. But with Molotovs, the fireball is definitely larger. You know, this thing should be huge. It should be like from there all the way to there. It should be like boom, boom, boom. But it's not. Same thing with this right here, you know. That blue cloud. Anyways. Okay, so I got rid of the flim flam. And now I'll move my build back over. Farmington Jones III. But I wasn't really done yet. I was just trying to get straightened out first. Okay, let's go back down to my camp in the middle of the nuke zone. Because it's funny. Let's hope I don't die. Oh my gosh. Back up. I'm going in my tunnel. Leave me alone. This is not my damaging build. There we go. I'm trying to change my outfit. Alright, let's go change my outfit. Real quick like. Hail, Tim. Time to change my outfit. I'm a Farmington man. Doing farming thing. I'm a farming guy. Trying to find the appropriate outfit here. Trying to find the appropriate outfit. The silver sidekick. I'm not no sidekick. I ain't no sidekick. Treasure hunter outfit. And that's what I'm doing, right? That makes sense. I'm not a fighter. Vault-Tec jumpsuit, that kind of makes sense. A little bit. But I'm also here to tame the animals. If I can tame with the animals. Okay, let's go for the headwear. Yeah. I like the beard, you know. There's not many things you could have on your face, but you could have the beard and glasses and a hat, you know. And a necklace. Not many, just a glowing necklace. Yeah. That is so weird. I'm a goon. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure, doctor. Okay, so informer. Okay, let's go get my bow. I'll use the bow. I will use the bow. And maybe I'm not here to kill anything, people. I'm not here to kill a darn thing, but I want to be functional, you see. I want to be helpful. Take off the sword. There's the bow. And here's the arrows to go. And there's the fuel. Ooh. Got the shotgun. We got the flim flam. We got that as well. And a little bit of, with a sprinkle of okay. Yeah. And maybe, just maybe, like a ballast. I'm going to take out Bandolier and move possible, I'll move Ghoulish out of here and move that over to Strength. I love this whole idea of constantly fine-tuning. Alright, now I'll put on Bear Arms. Now we don't gotta worry about it, yeah? Farmington Jones, the Junior Third Man. Okay, I have a shotgun. I have the plasma fliffle. I have the 2mm. I have the bow. And now, goodbye power armor just for a second. You know, I have the points and I could use these techniques. Maybe. Yeah. Even though I'm not doing melee. Even though. Yeah. We're not doing melee. Whatever. But what would I swap it out with? Nothing. But yeah, I'll just swap out these melee things with the power armor thing, and I'll keep them on. Yeah, I'll swap these out with the power armor flim flam, because my primary builds in power armor don't really use melee. I only have one build that's set to melee. And if I have to do melee, then I'll just swap out those perks. Okay, so I got the utility set up. Yeah. A bunch of stealth. I have my little look here. The backpack is as it is. Let's swap out the backpack skin. Make sure it's set to high capacity. It is. Yep. The floor walker, I think not. That Chronotron thing is nice, but it doesn't fit my current style scheme thing. I like the junky look because I'm trying to be junky here. The pack rack backpack sort of works because I'm trying to loot. I'm looting right now. The Scabber backpack also works. I think it works a bit better. It's one of my favorite. The Shell Shocked is also one of my favorite, but there's red in there, and that sort of matches. This also works. You see the big tire in the back. You can even see it. So dark. Everything is so dark. Alright. So let's go activate the other camp. It's pretty bad up there on the surface. Pretty bad up there on the surface. I think we can handle it. At least I have options. I have options. Where'd he go? It's all radioactive in here. It's all radioactive in here. Okay. I wanted some plasma, but I don't think it's entirely necessary. I'm just going to function with what I have. But I would like to go to another server. Let's go there. Okay. There are no banned users. What sort of update? Let's go check out and see what sort of update we'll be hitting. What sort of update? Nothing. 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 Okay. All right, here we are. Okay. So I want to make some more ammo for a second, okay? I have Ammo Factory on and Ammo Smith. Cool. I can now buy Deathloop. I just transferred the money over that Chris sent me. Deathloop, yeah. Alright, let's go make some railway spikes for a second. Wait a minute. It doesn't say 13. Because Ammo Factory is not on. Let's move 2 points from intelligence over to agility. Perfect. Now, boom. Good thing I know what it should say. Yeah. There we go. A bunch of spikes. Ammo converter. Boom. Railway spike. Sell. Come on. Yep, I'm converting railway spikes that only cost steel into ammo points that I can then exchange for any other kind of ammo. Besides fusion cores and probably something else. Yeah, the alien blaster ammo. Yeah. I produced a lot of railway spikes just now. A couple stacks of 255 times 13. You know? I'm getting rid of them, the railway spikes, in sets of 300 at a time. Just gotta imagine I have to click this button here for like 30 times, maybe. But it goes by. You can't see, but it says right there we're at 30,360 ammo points. What would you do if I played some death loop? Oh, in the morning time for you. Lend me your views, and you'll help me out a bit with the algorithm. Oh yeah. We're at 36,000, so I'll purchase some plasma now. Done. Yay. Farmington Jones the Third. All these stupid weapons. Excellent. And now we begin our journey. Out there across the map doing all kinds of crazy things. Dreamweaver. This is my party area. Alright. I will be right back with a cup of coffee. You're changing the paint on your power armor and it disappeared? Is it gone forever? Is it gone forever, Braid? Are you sure it's gone forever? That's terrible. That's what you get for changing the paint. I'm joking. Let me pre-purchase this game here really quick. Oh boy. Oh, you backed out of the world, Brayden, and you're loading back in? I hope it works out for you. Oh, I hope it works out for you. Alright, I guess I have to buy it later. Alright. What's happening here? What's happening here? We're about to go out into the world and get all kinds of good junk. I have Can Do On, Pharma, all the magazine finding Flim Flam. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh, you got your armor? What armor was it? Hey there, Nerjois. Welcome. Welcome.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed...
Yeah. Let's see how this rolls. We'll see right now. Eat some food. Okay. I am a carnivore, you know. Yes. I'm a carnivore now. Not an herbivore. And here we go. Let's just go down to, right on down to Watoga. Alright. And I'm actually going to work on my daily challenges, or my daily quests. All this stuff. I'm going to start off by just running through the Watoga area. Okay? All the robots here. No, brain bombs don't work with carnivore. I was just getting rid of it. I swapped over from herbivore to carnivore. No, it's broiled scorched beast brain and tasty squirrel stew. But I'm not really trying to do anything with XP right now. I just hit level 1700, so I'm trying to just play the game. Trying to farm a few things, go through, and check a bunch of trash cans and whatnot.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish
Yeah,
to
I'm a
survey.
carnivore.
Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location.
Usually for double XP, I like to be herbivore. You know. Okay, I'll come back. Well, I might as well do it now. Lower my life down, go down to builder. Buy a couple things. And I'll go straight down to the other vendor afterwards so I don't waste the grape mint tap. And I already ate the sweet roll. Alright.
How can I assist you today?
Yep, I have nothing to really get rid of right now. Probably. I sort of want most of that stuff. Yep. I can get rid of nothing right now. All of those
Exchange items.
right now. Yeah. I'll come back to the vendors after I do a bit more looting. I just finished coming from the vendor, so I have nothing to get rid of at the moment. Let me go. Hmm. I can do Watoga High School afterwards.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Alright. I was just snooping. Just snooping. Alright. Thank you, trash can. I'll go down to the very end and back.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Alright. And back. Checking the right hand side. A bunch of goodies. Thank you. Uh-huh. These guys are of no threat to me. No threat to me. Because I was the mayor for a day. I mean, there's nothing to warn anybody of, right? And I don't even think you have to warn Bethesda, Brayden. You know? I'm pretty sure they know. I'm pretty sure they know. I'm pretty sure they know. Canned coffee. I'm heading over here by the appliance store. There's a bunch of refrigerators. I can search for some extra food. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Excuse me. See, if I'm a herbivore, it's a whole lot easier to manage my foods. I sell all the meat, but if I'm a carnivore, I can't sell all the plants because I still use plants as ingredients in the meat foods. For example, you have the Mutant Hound steak, Mutant Hound stew, Yagwai ribs, Yagwai roast, you know, mutton meat pie. There's a bunch of foods that stack up if you're melee damaged. Oh yeah, scorched. Scorched are different. Scorched are not creatures. Ghouls are creatures. Mutants are creatures. Other creatures are creatures. But mammals. Mammals require their own weird perk. It's a whole lot of work for nothing, huh? Yeah. See? It's already paying off. This is why I'm here. I'll have to go back through the vendors once I have more garbage to get rid of. I get rid of my extra stim packs all the time, extra purified water. I'm just kind of low on certain things. Or, if I have to, I just craft a bunch of garbage. I like to make a bunch of marine tactical helmets, and I sell those. So I'll probably just make a stack of those. There's so many trash cans here. I'm trying to hunt that canned coffee, people. I don't like to use it until I have over 100. We'll go up and around here. Yeah. Oh. I'll go through the lobby right over here. I know there's more upstairs. I'm just trying to do the periphery. And I know this is better to do on a private server because all the loot will be there. You know? But I like to do things on a public server. Feels more real. Whiskey. Old possum. Okay. Check right over here. So many trash cans.
Protect and serve.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. And I'll make some razor grain flour later on. See, it's nice doing a full loot. A full loot run. I'm doing the periphery right now, and then I'll get deeper. It's so safe. I'll check this train over here. I remember it took me a long time to actually enter. I want this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I'm friendly. Why is that assaultron attacking me? Was he attacking me or something else? He said a threat eliminated. What the heck was that about? Okay, I think he was attacking something else and I was just horribly caught in the crossfire. I don't know. Alright. Huh. Oh, those ghouls got aggroed. Or the... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Scorched.
Protect and serve.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm robbing the place blind. Canned coffee. Okay. Go up. Yes, the well, the Uncanny Caverns was added to the daily ops with this last update. I like it. It's pretty cool. It has a very long line of sights, so it's kind of dangerous for certain builds, perhaps. Uh-oh, let's not kill anything.
Protect and serve.
Yeah. There it is. Yeehaw. Good thing I'm using good with salt. All right. I'll be going to Watoga High School and all that coming up. That's what I'm here for. That's what the whole point of this is. Doing some deep looting every so often. End up getting a bunch of magazines. All right. Cool. Let's go this way. Right now. I'll just pacify all these dudes. Let me just drop all this off. Over there. Sure. Alright. Now we enter the Flim Flam building. Yeehaw.
Hello, students. Toga High School.
There's a bunch of chem containers here. A bunch of chem containers up in here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just, I'm going to use my flares if I have them on me. I do. This is perfect. See, flares create an external light source. And a sound effect that attracts the enemy. But it attracts the enemy to a controllable position. It's actually really cool. Flares. You buy the plan from the, Raiders for gold. I see a trash can. Okay, that will attract the enemies if they are around. But they don't appear to be. Oh no. Oh. Jeez. We'll stick up top first. Yeah. I've had complete sets in the past, but I'm trying to create a complete set of everything again. Yeah, I feel like if I throw a flare and I don't hear enemy activity, it's safe to turn on my light. As long as the flare is outside of the building I'm in, you know what I mean? I'd say it's a pretty good strategy. Alright. Yeah. Kinda weird how there's no enemies in here. No enemies in the high school. Not even a roach. Huh. But there are chems in here. Right here.
Wishing to attend the debate club's lunch
food.
get along should report promptly to the theater at the start of their lunch period.
There's some lead paint over here. Let me make sure that my other camp is active. It is. Make some money over time.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Give me the plastic. Yeah. And over the plastic. That's how you know if someone's been here or not. If all the plastic is gone, then yikes. Okay. Whole region is complete. Do this for a bit. I'll try to do the next public event because I really have to stay on top of that. Except for Stormers. Maybe they fixed this mission. Maybe they fixed it, huh? Before the update, it was definitely broken. It seemed like you could not prevent the Mirelurk Queen from emerging. The whole point of it is to stop the Queen from emerging. But if it does, you fight it, but then it doesn't count as a success. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna get my grenade launcher and use that with Grenadier. And, yeah. Let's see how that functions. I know it's super overpowered. And I could take away my jetpack and put the hardened torso mod on, along with fireproof. And I could use it every so often, even though it's super annoying for other players. Maybe not. The whole point is to be overpowered, so I don't need to have any perks on. So I could loot more. No bad guys. I have a feeling that they're all going to spawn. You know? I'll just be surrounded. You see Sincere running a bow a lot? Okay. Okay. I'm just holding a bow right now. This is my farming build, you know? So, I'm trying to be nice and stealthy. But I'm using a shotgun, Gauss shotgun, bloodied, and then a quad limb damage plasma pepper shaker, and Vampire's Gauss minigun, faster fire rate, more damage resistance while aiming. And this is the anti-armor limb damage bow with cryo mod and this flamethrower and flares. I'm just holding the bow because it has a different profile. It's not blocking the camera as much. I like how it sounds, and it's a very nice stealthy weapon. I'm trying to stay stealthed up, you know, and use the Wasteland Whisperer here to pacify enemies if they happen to see me, if they're not scorched.
Fourth-hour chemistry class. Also, anyone wishing to sign the get well
You know?
card for Mr. LeMay should stop by the office before they leave.
Yeah. All these chems. Open her up. See, that button is not present during the daily op. I was looking for it. That's about everything. Yeah, unless there's something up here in the bleachers. There usually is. There we go. Done. Yikes. Yep. Yep. And we're out of here. Not a single enemy, huh? Crazy. Now we go do the middle area. And the Nuka-Cola machines on the sides. Yep, I'll also do some... I'll do some excavator action later on. So I can go through the ash heap and get some copper. And Lucky Hole Mine, of course. And I'll try to take over a few more workshops. I just figured I'd start with a dense loot run. I like to do this sort of thing while I'm harvesting resources in the background. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright, we're all done. Go back over here just to make sure. Alright, all done. And now I'll move on to the other building. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah! Yeah, I'll go check out my excavator armor, and I have to make a build specifically for that. Specifically for that, you know? Yeah. So let me see if I can do that right now. Head on down. Right there at the nuke zone where my camp was. Oh no. That's okay. Do what I have to. Let's sort of head over here. I'll head right on over north by Flimflam. But I need to head down there to repair my camp. I would like these people to spend their money and not just see a destroyed camp. You good? Nope, you're not good. I have to destroy all this razor grain here. There you go. Okay. I just want to come back here and repair my camp before moving on. Alright, now I'll move on. Okay, let me go up here for a moment, and I'll check out my excavator armor build. Way over here. I figure I'll make some money in just a moment. Yeah. Top of the World's also a wonderful place to farm. It's full of Scorch, though. Scorch don't respond to the Wasteland Whisperer perk. Ghouls do. I'm not even trying to really kill them, you know? And that's the problem here. That is the main problem. I'm not even trying to really kill them. So I guess I'll use this weapon here. I'm not even trying to really do anything right now. Okay. Nope. Certain things are only good if you're using concentrated fire, and I don't want to use concentrated fire right now. I'm trying to sort of firearm a bunch of dudes down there. But I think this build I have is sort of weak and won't survive that. These guys are fine though. Let's go up here for a moment. When I'm done, I'll look at my build. But there's a bunch of goodies over here. Okay, I'm going to take off Butcher's Bounty and put on Concentrated Fire 1 and then Butcher's Bounty 2. Okay. Yeah. Alright. See? Safe. Still says hidden. Doesn't say danger. Okay, entering. Uh-oh. All right. Right on through. Yeah. Uranium fever. Let's hurry up. You know what? I'm gonna go down to the very bottom and give him the claim ticket.
Anarchy, just a little further. Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket?
Yes. Yes.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket?
I'm sure I do. I guess I don't.
Greetings. Do you
I
have
guess I
a
don't.
claim ticket? Checking claim ticket.
I guess I do.
Here is your check item. Thank you for staying with us.
Again.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Checking plane ticket.
I'm multitasking.
Your check item. Thank you for staying with us.
Yay. Did I pick that up on purpose? No.
You
Thank
should
you.
take up the rating life. Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it.
I'm gonna buy a couple things. No. I'll have to do it manually, I guess. Manually, like a beast. Because they don't have the perk card punch machine here. You know? It's upsetting. So upsetting. Hurry up. Alright. I like to sell these clothing items to the vendor. I'm wearing a skiing outfit since when?
Maybe you kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do.
Okay. Get rid of a few things.
Raiding is a good life. No rules. Survival of the fittest.
Okay. Done. Few other items. These other in-between drugs. Daddy-O. All that nonsense. I get rid of all my Radex. The Radaway. The basic stim packs.
Down to the mountain to pray.
Alright, I'll buy a
Up
few more
the
copper.
mountain to stay.
Steel. And that's it. Oh, I'll buy your concrete. Bye-bye now. Okay, there's a bunch over here. I'm not wearing my outfit. All the ski poles. Let me go get up, hit up the tail end of that Uranium Fever event, and I'll do the rest in just a bit. Alright. Uranium Fever. I'm just going to try to tag everything for the people.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased.
Characters all hungry and everything.
Here we go. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove
Over
this
here.
individual from the premises.
Yeah. So if you increase your explosive damage, you have to make sure you increase your defense. And sometimes Demolition Expert ain't enough. You have to have the hardened torso mod as well. Or that, at least that helps. If you have both your... Let's just say that if you have both the dense torso mod and the fireproof Flim Flam, then you're kind of immortal to explosive damage. And if you don't, then you'll probably die every so often, even with fireproof on. But you also have the explosive damage reduction
Output quantity increased.
legendary perks. You know? No, 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 no. Are they creatures? I bet you they're creatures. Go check over here. Pacify, pacify, pacify.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
There you go. Pacify, pacify. I don't know if you get the XP if someone kills something that you pacified. You know?
Extraction complete.
Looting.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process.
I forgot I had
before
cannibal on.
operation. Please vacate.
So the cannibal animation is much faster now to make it way less annoying. Way less annoying. I'm trying to stay like halfway bloodied. So I have these weapons just to tag the enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Back onto my farming. So I shouldn't just farm anywhere, you know? I need to farm in locations that contain my daily quests. Like Vault Tech University, for example. Passive. Hey there, friendo. Yeah. I love this perk. I mean, it's awesome for looting if you don't really want to fight. You pacify everything. Come on. Oh, it didn't work. That guy's passive, but he's not. So. You gotta do it third person. Pacify. Oh, that didn't work. No, 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 no. Okay. You're on my side, right? Yes. No. See, this Plague Walker is aggroing the enemies. I think. Yeah. I sold a lot of my magazines and bubbleheads yesterday. They bought entire stacks of them. Yeah. Come on. One is on my side and one ain't. I want my Plague Walker to aggro him. That is so cool. It's a great compliment to a stealthy, farmy build. You know? Being able to pacify him. But by now, it is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, my future looting will be directed towards where I have to farm. Be cool if eventually I have builds just for mutant slaying, just for ghoul slaying. Ghoul slayer. I'm saying it'll be awesome whenever we're able to have items associated with the perk loadouts. Press a button and all swaps over. Great. Clothing, at least. So I could tell what the heck build I'm using at a glance. Awesome. Light off. Yes. So, flares, you know, all this stuff is really good for this building poo. Different weapons are nice. Different intensities. Certain weapons are very powerful. Like a black powder rifle is sort of guaranteed to kill something, I think. But it's really slow. But if you only have to kill things that have broken through stealth, then it should be very slow, I guess.
Greetings. Detection error. System is
See, this build is not good for Project Paradise.
authorization denied until installation process is complete. Please return later.
Huh? Alright, see? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Goodbye. Excuse me, friends. Excuse me, friends. There we go. I'll see if I can swap back over to my other build, maybe. Maybe. Either way, I can go there just to loot. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, there's a few things over here, but there's a dumpster. Mm-hmm. Someone's been through here, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Soap equals oil. Yeah. I know the bow fires really, really quickly from third person. But, you know. So watch. Here's first person. Here's third person. We do it just right. Okay, down the hill. Right on down. Hit up the rest of that, hit up Project Paradise. Hopefully I can swap between builds right now. I'll see what happens. Graham. Mobile camp. I can make some money right now. Watch this. Sails in the wind and trades. Sails. Come on. Peruse and spend. Yeah. Mana. Make sure my sign is spelled correctly. Yep. Swap over to my builder build. Safe?
Like locked up box full of goodies? This Graham can do. Smarty said. No, what? No. Did you even listen to me? Graham said. Okay, and I listened. But Smarty was gone. Graham learned sometimes trade is in words.
It's true.
Seems fair.
Mm-hmm. Over here. Put there. Thank you. Gotta hurry up. 203. Drop off the garbage, pick up the other ammo. Drop off the explosive ammo. And those railway spikes. Pick up the mentat. Nothing. Okay, let's pop the build back over. Let's go check out Pepper Shaker. Okay. Yay. See, we're already good to go. That's what I want to do. Or what I want to be able to do is swap between builds like that and not have to change out much. But I have my anti-armor flim-flam here. I'll put away this and that. Yeah. So I have my anti-armor pepper shaker. Yep. I'll put that boom, bam. Right there. Vampire. Anti-armor. I'll put the bow over here. Put the flamethrower up here. Yes. And instead of the, let's go check out the daily uplink. Okay, fine. I'll swap over from vampire to bloodied. Right there. Beautiful. You go back. Yeah. Excellent. And back to Farmington Jones. Cool. Make sure it's all cleansed out.
put this in the box for later selling. All this ballistic ammo. Okay. There's people in there. There you go. Yeah. You see that? I accidentally destroyed my power armor chassis for the Stranglerheart. That's why I was over encumbered. Alright, here we go. I'll eat some foods and join that public event. Alright. Okay, I'll put down the ammo converter and get some fusion cells, because I have none. That's the advantage. It's already prepped up, even though I just spent 30,000. Ugh. Ugh. $300 and $300 and $30. All right. Yeah. Pre-stinkers. Okay, heading on over. Yowza, yowza. Up and around. I'm just tagging all these bad guys. Okay.
Going through and clearing out the bad guys.
The experiment will end promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
Okay. Prepare to fight the Alpha, sure. Keeping him down, keeping him down. Lord.
Now I can analyze these results. Goodbye.
That death pod got beat up. That was scary. Three-star cricket. Three-star cricket. Alright, let's go loot. There's some loot in the corner. A bunch of corners around this place has a lot of loot. See? All this loot. Okay, so now I'm going to take off Ricochet and One Gun Army and put on Can Do and Pharma and loot through this place really quick. And I'll take off Scattershot. No, I'll keep that on because I have so many shotguns. I'll take off the Heavy Gunner perks. And put on Pack Rat. The other player is looting as well right now. I'm not the only one looting. It's cafeteria. Yeah. Okay. I think we're about good here. About good. Sort of. Okay. I thought that there's a bit more junk actually. A bit more. All this junk. And a magazine to boot. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'll take off these perks. Ricochet. A one-gun army. Fine. Alright, let's go over here to the pumpkin house. Oh, knock out these dailies. Oh man, getting kind of dizzy. Mm-hmm. Yay. Okay, so now I have to change it out. Little cranberry, there it is. Swap the camp over. So I'm going to swap out my build back to the farmy thing. And get back to the farming. Right away. So I wonder at what time tomorrow Deathloop is available. Alright. Farmington Jones the Third. Looking for public events? Okay. Mm-hmm. Go inside the house. Loot.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Yeah, this is gonna be so good for me. You know? It'll be so good. All this looting. Ooh, fresh meat.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there. Kite, you there. Wait. As usual.
Load bearing. I'll do load bearing. After I get these red rocket cores and go turn them in. Yeah. Perfect. Multitasking action. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to, I have my, there we go. I have my items in strange positions here on my hotbar. Yay.
A time from long ago, once familiar, now hauntingly distant.
Okay.
Hostile actions registered.
Here we go. Right above the nerd rage zone. All these different weapons are so great. Maybe I could do load bearing with excavator armor on. That'll be fun. I could have my pepper shaker build on, but just wear the excavator armor. Be a little bit more careful. Okay, let's go turn in these red rocket cores. Yeah. Awesome. It's a nice weapon. Yay. I'll try to get some Nuka-Colas before I leave. I don't really want to get into combat. Let me check right around the corner. I got a quantum and a cherry, so that's kind of worth it.
Protect and serve.
Alright, let's not do that. Alright. I'll head to load bearing right now. Head load bearing right about now. Right now.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
No time.
Rare minerals detected. Error. Selected from drilling system.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pacify him.
Protocol. All systems. Mining procedures engaged. Sniffer systems engaged. Local mineral deposits documented. Reinitialization. Beginning mineral harvest.
I'm just trying to pacify you.
Activating collection.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It quite often doesn't work, you know?
Active. All systems. Engaged.
Mm-hmm. Okay, keep on looting. Yeah.
Rare minerals detected. Error.
Yeah.
Selection from living being. Not
Yeah.
persistent.
Yeah.
Worker interruption will be recorded. Reinitialization.
Yay. 2 minutes remaining. Another loop. Go back up. Looking for all these little side pockets with loot. You know.
Mm-hmm.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Okay. Back up. Do I have to kill him? Fine.
Error. Auto miner failure detected.
Here we go.
System repair required.
Eat the corpse. Okay. Yoo-hoo.
Warning. Shaft collapse imminent. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Priority responder message
Yay.
incoming. Immediate
Swarm
evacuation
and
of
vermin.
the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Okay, he's getting some loot in the general area. Yeah. It's looting day, baby. Big time looting. All the way down. Thank you. Random screws. Yeah, I'd love to have a, yeah, so in the Book of Eli, I compare it to sort of Fallout sometimes because there's a scene where the Star tries to sell stuff. Pretty cool. I'd like to have a bunch of scenes in a Fallout show about looting, about talking about the loot, organizing the loot, selling the loot, haggling for the loot. We got an old pair of scissors. They work. Look. Wow. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Go loot around the purveyor for a moment. Okay. Top of that roof. Thank you. Head on down the hill. Loot a couple things. Yeah. Copper in the hot plate. Hey look, no one's been here. Amazing. All this lead. Surprising. It's almost always gone. Okay.
All questions
Yeah.
directed to Fire Breather, Captain Melody Martin.
There you go. Break down everything. Yeehaw. A chef hat. First aid. And a plunger. Ye old barracks. Okay. All right.
You need supplies. I am
I'll get rid of all these grenades. It's okay.
in heaven.
I don't have all the perks on. It's tea time. I'll head on down there.
Fire breathers are the elite of the responders, taking out the scorch one at a time.
One at a time. It's not fast enough. There we go. I'll see what you have for me.
You know the drill. Buy and
Nuka-Cola, sugar, and some junk, huh? Aluminum, concrete, steel, rubber, whatever. Okay, so now I go all the way across to tea time. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend is bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cover, the more the merrier.
Thank you. Hey, you.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Hey, really? You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Multitasking. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll move my camp right over here. Yeah. Multitasking. I'll try to keep the these other junk items. There we go. Cool. Multitasking. Ooh, ooh. Alright. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke.
Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm.
Okay. All right. Turn on this honey. Mm-hmm.
A wise man once said, while there is tea, there is hope. I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey.
I don't have enough?
Welcome back.
I do.
I am it. Welcome back, friend. I am excellent. Oh, gracious, you're back. Oh, please
Yeah.
don't.
Bye-bye. I'll run down the road. And I'll see about bringing this online. I just don't want to spend too much time or resources right now. So, let me run down here. I want to get my power armor build ready, or my Strangler Heart, or excavator. I get some ore across the map. That'll help. Yeah, sure. Get rid of all the explosive ammo. Alright. We'll drop off the flim flam. And maybe I'll go through here. Right now. I'm here. We'll see. I'm not in the event. Isn't that terrible? So I think I should swap my build back over. Yeah, it's fine. Sort of dangerous being here at the power plant. You know, just in case I fight normal people, I like to be able to possibly fight normal people. So my other build is decent for that. But not so much this build. But we'll do what we have to do. Do what we have to do. Until it's time. You know what? I think I will get all the water purifiers online. Because I've been out of purified water for a bit. We'll see. I'm not going to take it over until I get this power plant online. Yep. Let's go. I have very high sneak right now, so that's my advantage. Okay. Be careful here. Oh boy, gotta be careful. Whatever. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. I'll bring this thing online, build it up a little bit, and go from there. Up, 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 and up and up and away. I hear a bubblehead. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited to play Deathloop. Yeah. Pretty exciting. Let's go for the head. Let's go for the head. Let's eat the body. To get well fed, but I'm not. It's Ross Jones. It's Ross Jones. What up? I was just feeling alone. This is a nitty gritty looty, not that shooty, farmy session. I made this build here called Farmington Jones the Third, with a bunch of like bobblehead finding and all that garbage, and the creature whisperer perk. That's fun. This stream started just a couple hours ago, so you know I was sleeping during the daytime. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2 jumps. 1 jump here. Thought so. Thought so. Well, it's really just Farmington Jones I, you know. But you read it as Farmington Jones the Third. You don't have to write the, you know. Yeah. Well, the third isn't silent. It's, well, the... It's not silent. It's the opposite of silent, you know? It's not written, it's said. So what's the opposite of silent? You know what I mean? When you say that something is silent, that means that it's written and not said, but this is not written and said. You know what I mean? Gotta run. Oh, come on. There it goes. You know, For example, Henry the Eighth, you don't write the, you write Henry VIII in Roman numerals. Henry VIII. So this guy is just, you know, Parmenton Jones 3, but it's I because of Roman numerals. And you don't write the, but you pronounce it. It's just how it works. Unless you're singing a song. You know, the lyrics to I'm Henry the Eighth, I am Henry the Eighth, I am. It's actually Henry the Eighth. But, you know what I mean? Depending on the document, they might actually write the, but you say the in your head whenever you read the word. Just like how you add letters to abbreviation. You know what Mr. and Mrs. means, or senior, or junior, JR, SR, some other weird thing. Esquire. 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 Yeah. Am I not in the event or what? Am I not even in the event? I don't even see it. Alright, we're done. Oh no. Did I run out of time? I ran out of time? It's all over now. No! Sons of beeswax eating marmalade, drinking garbage. It's okay. There it is. Didn't know where my bag was. I had the default loot bag because I haven't changed it over in a while. Alright. You know, I don't get it. Cannibal doesn't fill you up. Well, it fills you up, but it doesn't fill you up. Maybe. It doesn't give you the well-fed status. The heck? No. Oh no. The heck? I can't shoot. The heck? No. There you go. I agree, Ross. I like the events, but I feel like if there's this time in the background, I feel like I'm wasting time unless I'm doing things. You know, this pressure, like Meat Week, you know, the Primal Cuts events popped up all the time. It's nice to have a little pressure. I'm doing a nice hearty farm here. So I bet you the hallucinogen grenades would be great to use if I'm in this sort of role where I'm trying to avoid combat. I'll just hold on to the empty containers over time and then do it. I'll take that sliver, thank you. Check for a public event. Uh-oh. This time. So that place is a great farm as well. A loot farm, you know. The hallucinogen grenades. They're supposed to make the enemies fight each other. The hallucinogen. But it requires having empty canisters. Which are here. Look out front, I think. In that little tanky poo. Yeah, I think maybe having an orbital scan beacon. To mark all the targets or something. That's kind of expensive. If I'm just trying to avoid combat, that's another card up the sleeve. Possibility, you know? It'd be nice. I guess. So I'll start keeping these things on the side over here. See that? That. All right. I'm going to take over this workshop and then do the guided meditation. This peanut butter toasted town. Oh. This peanut butter toasted town. I thumbed my nose at you. Are we done? Yes? Oh no. Run, 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 run. Somebody showed up. Oh yeah. We're doing it yet or no? Or yeah. But that guy's looting. He's looting. You wanna loot? I'll loot. Got 2 whole minutes. 2 whole minutes to start this bad boy. I care more about the event completion, you know, for the treasury cores and notes and everything. And I care about the looting. But I don't care about the XP. I care about tagging the enemy to get the loot on them. Or whatever. But it's nice to have Pharma on and Can Do on, which is what I have right now. I'm looking at that timer. One minute and 30 seconds. What are they waiting for? Are they not going to do it, or what?
Pleasant greetings.
There it is.
Please gather at the
Yeah.
sanctum for today's guided
Don't worry, they're not going to fail. This is pretty fun. See, this is pretty fun. I'm just going to play in a way that I'm just going to make sure that they don't fail. But I'm not going to try to get anything. They'll be fine. I'm here. They're fine.
make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale. 2, 3. Hold. 2, 3. Exhale. 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky.
I'm gonna pacify them. So funny. It'd be so hilarious if I could. Don't you think? These are my beasts. They're my friends. That's hilarious. Taming all the ghouls.
Your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars.
Yeah.
Maintain a sense of tranquility. Push aside.
I love pacifying creatures. It's awesome.
It's important to transcend your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
It's so cool. So hilarious. So funny. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I was just saying, I really love pacifying ghouls. I think it's hilarious. I wonder if I get credit for him. Let's find out. Oh. Oh my gosh. When America say, when we say peanut butter and jelly, is it jelly or is it like jam? It's like jam. But jam has like actual fruit chunks in it, you know? And jelly is more of a uniform situation. But jelly is not gelatin. You know what I mean? It's not gelatin. It's not jello. Jelly is, it's a more spreadable version of jam, but it is the same thing as jam. Okay? It's a thin, uniform, fruitless flim flam. Sometimes semi-translucent. So if you go down to a restaurant and you get like a little single serving portion of jelly, it'll be in a little plastic container, like a little butter pat, and it'll be like a little cube of a little rectangle of purple stuff, and that's grape jelly. Okay, but grape jam, it'll be kind of weird. In fact, you know. Strawberry jelly is just pinkish red spreadable stuff, okay? But strawberry jam is going to have little strawberry seeds throughout it and little chunky flim-flams and whatever. It's clearly made from fruit, whereas jelly might not even be made from fruit. I think jelly uses fruit juice and jam uses the actual fruit. Is probably the main thing. I mean, they're probably the same thing, but jam uses pulpified fruit, and jelly uses the juice. Maybe that's what it seems like, you know. Maybe. So at that point, is it just Jello? Is it fruit Jello? I don't know. I'm sure there's a difference. It's not just horse bones. It's not just horse bones, people. See, I died back there, but I died during the public event, and normally you don't drop your loot during a public event, but I did. Yeah. How's it going there? .org. Right about. Right about. Right about here. There it is. It's weird because you're not really supposed to drop anything when you die on a public event. I only died because it shot me up into the sky. Okay. Back to my farming and whatnot. I'm trying to farm around these areas. Okay. It's now time for Radiation Rumble, so I have to go do that. And have to do it in power armor. I'm gonna head back down here to Fisher Prime and drop off everything. And I might even get some Halloween candy in just a bit if it's still active after this event. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. Repair everything. Real quick. And I'll swap it back over after I clear up my diseases. If it even works, and it doesn't work. Let's get my buff from the man. Hey, give me the buff. Give me the buff right now. Is he stuck back there? Oh well. Let's go swap the build out. Right there, pepper shake air. We go again. Right there. Boom. Let's go do what we have to do and tag all the enemies and get this ore. Let me hurry up. Break down these weapons. So I'm doing this for the event completion, not for the XP. Okay. All right. Drop off these legendaries for a second. All those flares for a moment. And all this armor I was wearing a second ago. Goodbye. Now I'm good to go. Boom. Yay. Let's do it. This is the most intense and lucrative event in the game. Even more so than the bombing. Because it happens numerous times. And just a lot of bad guys. Yeehaw. Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Rat X a day keeps the ghouls away.
You're bold to wander into a place like this. Great. Let's get started.
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah. I'm here for the ore. I'm pretty sure they'll keep all those bad guys alive. Sometimes nobody gets the ore, and sure you got a lot of XP, but you got no, you didn't complete the event. Alright. Keep on going. Yay. Yay. Excuse me. All the way to the back. Let's go. Thank you. And faster still. Yeah, boy. This is my crippling weapon. Go back around. Let's go this way now. Picking up the ore from these quadrants. Mm-hmm. Yes, sure. Yeah. Back on through. Perfect. Get some more ore. Right across. A lot of materials in this whole thing as well. I guess I can get some sunshine oil up and running as well. Yeah. Just a drop. Just a drop, no big deal. Make sure this is repaired. Drop it off. And clear it out. Good, good, good. Dan, welcome. My lost pieces. Maiba. Thank you. So I'm not really trying to get the XP, I'm just trying to tag the enemies and help out my teammates here by breaking some legs. Reloading. Now we have to stop with the ore because it'll end prematurely. Yeah. Yeehaw. again. No. No. Well, that sucks. All that loot on the ground. That's why I don't like to be around those other high-level players. They're all cheaters. They're all cheaters. Well, it's 12 on 9. Let's see if I can buy that game. It wouldn't let me earlier. Pre-purchase, liar. 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 Can I buy the darn game? Can I buy the darn game, please? Deathloop, let me buy your game. Oh no, let me buy your game. If you let me buy your game, let me buy it. Oh, it was a gift from me. Hum with a hum, hey. What? And a hum who? Oh. Can I afford the expensive version? Oh. What's happening here? Let's find out what I can do. Let's find out what I can do when I do it. Hoo, ha, and hum. Yeah. What I can do. What I can do when I do it. 1 second, please. Yeah. I'm buying the game on the side.
Will not know what Mansorian is.
Mansorian. I like Maul. Maul's pretty cool.
Hungry.
You hungry? I want to talk about a couple things. Have you met other mutants?
More no Graham. He have pet too, and not eat. More like this. Not every food goes in stomach.
I see. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, how do you know which food goes in your stomach?
Depends. If hungry, goes in stomach. If not hungry, maybe go in stomach half the time.
Yay.
More point to Grognak romance with Femra. Femra is villain, but Grognak no eat. Instead, he cuddle with villain and make friend.
Number 14th. So when will Deathloop unlock? I just bought the game on the side. Deluxe version, thanks to Chris. Yeah. The unlock time. Oh my gosh. Like right now? Like right now? Deathloop, I already bought it. Let's go with the shoobity boo. I already got the game. Don't you know it? Where you go? In a second now. I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, I lost all that loot. That's how it happens. What's Deathloop? I don't know. It's a game. It got 10 out of 10. It's by Bethesda. From the makers of Dishonored comes some other game. And Chris bought it for me. So there. Let's head back up across the map right now. I would like to go farm some ore. Yes, I'll be streaming it. Yep. Yep. Unlocks at midnight. They're lying to me. Why? Oh no, they're lying to me. Let's go. It's supposed to have a style to it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can't let the poor fellow just sit in a box. Go get those remains and bury them at the battlefield cemetery.
Minimum graphics, yeah. Well, where is it? I probably have to sign out and back in of the launcher because I already bought it. I already bought the game. So I have to like re-remind the people. I gotta re-remind the people. Install! It's time! It's time! Oh no. I have bare minimum system requirement flim-flams here. We'll see. Bare minimum. How many gigs? I agree. 29.87. Sure, let's go. Yeah. It's installing, everybody. Alright, so now my job is to wrap up my daily challenges, okay? And I'll be doing some Deathloop soon enough. Yeah. Because I want to be in there, one of the first people on planet Earth to stream the thing at rock bottom graphics. Yeah. I mean, if Red Dead Redemption could look darn good on my computer, then why can't that game? Why can't every game? Yeah. Stupid Deathloop. It probably sucks. But hey, it got 10. It could have got a 6. I'm thinking it's going to be a 6, not a 10. But then again, these same people rated Deep Rock Galactic as a 9.8. I'll tell you what, that game better give me a back rub. That game better give me a foot massage. It better scrub the phlegm off of each of my limbs individually. Oh yeah. Like a Western movie. So what do we got? Show me what you got. Ho. Gotta repair the garbage 1 by 2 and do the thing that I gotta do. Ooh, ooh. So, I don't have time for excavator garbage. I'm going to finish what I have to. You see, I have to destroy the enemy and
We'll be doing some Deathloop very soon. Okay. So I'll be doing the daily op coming up in just a second. All right. Uncanny Caverns. Robots. They heal. Oh, it's not double, of course. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, people, it's time. Make sure my build's good to go. Ricochet. Bloody Mess. Action Boy. Sure, whatever. Sure. Oh, Pack Rat. Nope, we don't want that. Uh-oh. I'll put this back on. Oh my gosh. Put blocker back on. Can you imagine not having blocker on? There it is. And I'll put on the other Master Heavy Gunner, Expert Heavy Gun Air. You see. And Heavy Gun Air. And now we're good to go. And I'll be using all these weapons. And I'm out of dirty water. It bears repeat, and which is good because by the time people wake up, I'll be past the tutorial and all the weird calibrations I have to do to make sure that the game runs properly, and I'll be in the zone probably a couple hours into it by the time they wake up. Gathering this toxic water here. I did some maintenance here, you know, I gathered some goodies and I tested out my build and I got a bunch of little things here and there that I would have gotten anyways, but whatever. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Good to go in just a second. Drop it all off. It's almost not enough. I'll use that heavy gun on the boss. But everything else, I'll just go with the flow. Cheese, chocolate chips, and peanut butter. Kick yourself in the stomach, please, Brayden. But on good news, on better news than that horrible description, I got this. Thanks to Chris, and I'll be playing it after this. Single player gameplay injected with deadly multiplayer. Are you the hero or the villain? You experience Deathloop main story as Colt hunting down targets across the island of Black Reef to break the loop and earn your freedom. Other words follow that, but we're not going to read them just yet. Oh yeah. I'll be doing that next. My first impression of a brand new game that came out today. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. It's like that, and it's like this. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town secret floor, Farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, Ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, Smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape.
All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. I mean, it's a pretty cool name. Deathloop. It's a pretty cool name. It feels like it's a movie title or something, you know? Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, thank you, Ross, for the suggestion earlier. For the deepfake voice clone. It's one of the best. It's one of the best, you know? One of the best.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Looks like the signal repeater's cold too. Head there and repair it first. On the double team.
Yeah. Deathloop. Jason Statham. The other guy. Or the other guy. Mm-hmm. What now? I gotta do what now? Some killer scenes. High budget, you know?
Signal calibration started.
Bunch of car chases.
Watch your back. You just kicked
Cars
the hornet's
flipping.
nest.
Buh. Oh, you haven't heard it yet? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's time. Well, jeez. I don't have time to mentally calibrate. Here we go. Calibrate. I have to mentally calibrate myself for a new weapon system, you know? Let's lower that life a bit. Let's put on some psychotats. Come on. Overdrive. Okay, good. I'm gonna do this again because I went to Bravo first. I want to go to Alpha. I want to always go to Alpha. Come on. Oh no, it's broken. It's not broken. Yeah, that's just... Okay, here we go. Because they're healing. It's like that whole stack doesn't want to die. Let me break line of sight and have them get a bit closer. Okay, I have to kill them. That is working out for them quite well. To the other radio. Yeah.
Get another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Next time I'll bring, well, next time I'll make a few more 2mm and I'll use my vampires. I don't know how far I can go.
Cooperation.
Don't go too far from the radio now. Move closer to the radio. There's so many robots. This is crazy. So many robots. Oh my gosh. So crazy.
Looks like you got a fight ahead of you. You are free to engage.
No. My gosh. Not them, it's them. We have 25 seconds. We have 20 seconds. Move, move, move. Oh no. 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 Trust my teammate. Dang it. Yeah, I have to bring my vampire next time. Oh, he has full health. No. That's a problem. All these ads. Gosh darn succotash. Yikes. Well, lessons learned there. I learned a lot right there, actually. I have to make some small adjustments, and I'll do it again. Yikes. All the enemies in the world. None. Yee! Okay, cool. Because I didn't get the actual
I thought I was just unlucky. Well, now I gotta make a mountain of ammo. Pull up my vampire and just use the vampire the entire time. It'll be easy. And to make it really easy, if I really wanted to, grenade launcher. Auto grenade launcher, thump, 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 easy peasy, garbanzo beansy. Yeah. Yep. Let me just make some small adjustments and I'll be right back. Skinnamarink-you-do, skinnamarink. It'd be cool if you can copy your build and go from there. Yes, with the grenadier. Yes, with the grenadier perk. Yes. I'm gonna take out the shotgunner perks, okay, and make some small changes here. Small changes. I don't need this stuff here. One, two, 1, 2. Do I have Demolition Expert on? No. I have Portable Power, which is good. Okay. Then I'll just move. Maybe. Yes, easy peasy. It'll be my first time trying it out with Grenadier, you know, ever since the changes. Okay, boom, boom. Demolition Expert, Ricochet. I don't need Action Boy in there. Adrenaline Enforcer, sure. Maybe even no. I can move those points out of here really quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then one more point. I don't need Scrapper during this precise maneuver. So I'll move that point over. I was going to make sure to move it back. Not that I need bare arms. I don't really need it. I'm going to be using the Vampire minigun most of the time for... Well, I'll be using a combination of the Vampire minigun and the grenade launcher, okay? So, there we go. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Well, I might as well just take off Enforcer and just relabel this whole thing, and then make another build for the... I just destroyed the Pepper Shaker concept. Yeah. So, that's what I'll do. These 3 points don't need to be here. But we're fine. I'll just keep Action Boy on. Or Enforcer. It's okay. Not doing Skeet Shooter. And I am doing One Gun Army. Alright. So, let's go to my little storage. Alright. Bloodied. Alrighty. So, shotgun. Quad. Auto grenade launcher. Vampire. Vampire. Yeah. I'll put this bow away. And the flamethrower. Alright, I'll put these grenades away for now. I'll sell them later on. Uh-huh. Yeah, so there was a ton of robots, right? Which is pretty cool because it really amplified the health regen effect. It's pretty substantial. Alright, so now I'll go one floor down and we'll work on some ammo. Cool, ammo factory. And I do have electric absorption on, and it is maxed out. Before, it was able to heal me and fill my fusion cores up with energy damage. That's why I have a full fusion core right now. Okay. Let's repair some stuff right now. Weapon artisan. Yeah. Wake me up. So right now it's 12:45, maybe at 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be doing Deathloop, okay? All right. Ammo. So I can just make it directly. I like to do both the ammo converter and direct ammo creation because this is a lot faster. I don't need that much, but I do need enough to keep me alive. If I'm using it just to keep me alive, you know what I mean? I don't even know how much I have. Let's just see how much I made because sometimes I make way too much. I make like 40,000 or some garbage. Okay, 11,000 is enough, okay? That's enough. The 40 millimeter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you know about the 1, 2, ho? What you know about the flim flam flow? Rename. Oh no. Oh yeah. What you know about the oh no and the yeah. Oh yeah. Ouchie. Ouch. Oh ouch. Oh. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna move 3 points from Flim Flam Land over here to Charisma, like a boss. Yeah. Because I know how to play this game, and that's why I'm so happy. You know what I mean? I'm so happy about this game here because I put so much time into it that I know exactly what everything means and what everything does, and no one can ever tell me that something is better than something else. Ever. Because I know the heart of it. I know that it's all just opinion. You know? But in some other game, I have to kind of believe people. You know, I'm forced to believe people all of a sudden. What is this? You want to go for the Magnum gun pistol right away. It's the best. Everything else is garbage. What are you talking about? Suppressor. I'm a good guy. See? Lower the target's damage output by 30% for 2 seconds after I attack, keeping everyone alive. Oh. Alright, see? Now I'm ready to face my enemy. Again.
Every kid needs at least 3 comfort toys. Maybe 4 if times are rough.
I will murder this child. Here we go. Sweet home in your face now, sweet face.
Wakatepe. Here I go right again. Oh, yes, it's true, y'all. Sweet home in your face now, oh sweet face. Why am I over encumbered again? Ooh-hoo. Because I don't have batteries included on. Well, I tell you what, who needs lock and loaded? I don't. Who do you think I am? Some chump that needs locked and loaded? Not me. Nope. Because I'm Speed Demon. Hey-o, Mickey. Yeah. I'll be streaming Deathloop. Brought to you by Milton Bradley. This game is great. Alright. We're in. 5, 4, 3, 2. Check this out, and here we go. Ah! Yeah.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a great weapon if you have plenty of room. Otherwise, I'll be doing this number. Sure. Keep me alive. Yep. Alright, I'm going back in. And you can't stop me. Okay? Don't even try. I'm going to do better. I'll be using primarily these two weapons. I'm not even throwing the flamethrower. Here we go. 3, 2, Paddock 1, set, mark set alpha, set mark time, go now.
And Victoria, initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
Excuse me. Oh no. No! Well, that sucked. Mulligan. Let's take a mulligan there. I failed right out the gate. My horse broke his leg. The problem was I held E for a bit too long, not on the radio, which made me leave the power armor. You have to suffer through the 35-second animation. It's actually my fear whenever I'm hitting a button like that, because I'm trying to go really fast. If you're not lined up, it's like a good 12 seconds, and sometimes that's all you have. That's my point. If you end up getting sloppy like that, you end up losing by 2 seconds. You know? If you lost by 2 seconds, that means you could definitely do it faster next time. And you know what I mean? Losing by 1 second sucks. So to address that, you get real clean the entire time. And then instead of losing by 1 second or 2 seconds, you're 3 minutes ahead. Move, move, move! Okay. Okay, I'm going this way now. I'm going this way now. Last time I went to Bravo first. Now I have to go to Alpha. You see?
The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles.
I'm so afraid of that splash damage. See, Grenadier it's fine here, but it's not good in other situations where there's loot. This is a good spot. See, this is technically my first or second or third time. My second time doing this uplink mode. Before it was decryption. No, we had uplink one time this weekend as well. But it's very nice. It helps you appreciate the fact that this is a cave, a tourist attraction. Very nice. They all die. For that? Yeah. Whoopsie. I knew I hit the pole. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! But this weapon in most situations is terrible. It really is the easy button though. I'm so afraid of that splash damage. I'm going crazy about it. See, Furies are pretty good as well. The Fury drug, you get some damage resistance. Oh! Oh no, the splash damage is so terrible. Back it up a bit. It is one of my favorite weapons. It's just really annoying to use around other people. Unless you're in a daily op, then it's pretty ideal. Sometimes, like in the Galleria, another great location. So I'll be killing the boss with my vampire weapon, okay? It's gonna be great. Or I might unload an entire clip on him with this weapon first. Or kill all the... yeah, I'll probably kill all the ads with this weapon. You know, all the enemies besides the boss. Is what I mean by ad. Out of my way. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. No. I'm wasting my time. No! Every second counts. See, I thought it connected right there, but it didn't. Boom. 3 to the 1. 1 to the 3, baby. Especially if you shoot out like more than one at the same time, it's pretty awesome. Oh, hey, Ross, are you here right now? Ross, are you still here? If you're still here, I'll play that song for you. I almost forgot. I never played it for you. I never played it for you. I'll play the song during this battle. Alright. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, some pretty cool sound effects in there. You know, instead of a, you know, it's a goodie. A little bit of and a sprinkle of just roll out. You know, all that garbage. That's pretty good. It's I was like, good gracious, bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for one of my food, looking for the flash them keys, and I'm sitting, please believing, you mean the rest of my heathens, chapter 4 season, birds I'm feeding, extra flim flam, the news, something else, girl, my butt getting big. All that stuff, you know? Birds I'm feeding. Birds I'm feeding. Birds I'm feeding. Birds I'm feeding. Yeah. Birds I'm feeding. Okay. But it doesn't do all that, of course. That's all me.
Hostiles are in the area. Fire at will.
Fire at will. Show yourself, beast, 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 beast. I ain't got the AP. Come on. Is he dead? He's not. He's dead. Okay. Hurry, hurry. Oh my gosh, there's no time! He's not dead yet! Oh no. That is exactly what I'm talking about, people. Oh, 16 seconds. Is he right? Exactly. Here he is. Ah, there's no time! Oh, sons of beeswax. Dang it. Well, I gotta do it again. So, I'll be playing the song during my next iteration. Okay, see, I was kind of slow at the initial radio, and then getting from A to B, I was kind of slow. I kind of ran past the point, and I got kind of tangled up. So I'll try it again. Yes. All right. It's time. Extra, extra, spread the phlegm. Let me turn down the music so you could appreciate it. You gotta appreciate it. I turned down the sound effects. Get your buttered popcorn. Get your gums ready. Break out the dental floss. Oh yeah. Get your napkins and your handkerchiefs. And your paper towels. It's about to get all frothy up in here. Frothy. Okay. Here it is. I'll lower the audio. Don't forget to watch the actual video on my YouTube channel and give it a thumb up. Yeah. And a like comment. But here it is. Hot in her. So hot in hair, so hot in. When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin', notice Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor, give that man what he has skin for, because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you, and can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off, it's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out.
Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Wilcock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly hang all out. Mix a little bit. With a little bit. Nelly just fall out. Give a little bit. With a little bit. Nelly hang all out. With a little bit. And a sprinkle like that. Nelly just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby make it. Stop plassin', time wasting. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it. Extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nelly hang all out. It's getting hot in here, so hot now. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nelly hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nelly just fall out. I like it when ya, girl, baby make it. So hot in hair, so hot in.
There you go.
When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious asses bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin', me and the rest of my heathens, check.
Yeah, that was a good one. Just a little bit of, and a little bit of, And I was deciding about whether or not to put in the uhs and ahs. Jeez. Oh my gosh, ain't no pause button over here, people.
How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said. This kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead sittin' in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide. Left him with nothing but ruined pride, something new inside. A voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and read in every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord, trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford, scamming for every book he can get his hands on. Planning for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of a ship headed for the new land. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York, New York. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. We are waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for you. You could never back down. You never learned to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. When America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote your game? The world will never be the same. The ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar?
Yikes. Woo-wee. That was a close one. Yikes. But we did it. We have done the things that we had to do. It was hard, but we pulled through. I was there and so were you. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so don't forget to head on down to that video on YouTube of the Hot and Her. A little bit of, and a little bit of, mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, and a little bit of, Ooh. Just you wait. Ooh. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, now it's time to go slaughter some mute ants. Okay. Right now. Okay. I'll be live at 2 a.m. with the next game. Are you excited? Oh yeah. Can you believe it? I have to kill a bunch of mutants now. It's gonna be fun. With this build, I'll just shoot them a bit. That's the key. All you gotta do is just shoot them a few times. Back in black, I hit the sack. I'm doing stuff, I never look back. Oh no. Oh. Let's stop by the bog town. I just have to kill a few mutants and I'll be done with today's stream. Yeah. If you know what I sort of mean.
Yeah. I gotta move that video to the other pile. You know, to the playlist. Yeah, so that was a good suggestion. Like I said, I was gonna do The Wild Wild West by Will Smith, but there's a bunch of verses that just keep on rambling on, and it loses the funk quite quickly. But that Hot in Here song kept the funk the whole time, you know, and had those funny sound effects in there, and it's all very memorable. So I think any song that is pretty memorable is good. A song where people know the lyrics is good, because you already know how it sounds in your head. And in my opinion, if the other people already know what the song's supposed to sound like, it's playing in their head. So it's like you have this imaginary soundtrack adding some background sound effects to what you're listening to. You know what I mean? It's sort of like you can hear a beat in your head and you can kind of follow along, even though you don't really hear it. Yep. It's sort of like this. If you hear a person with headphones on and they're going, and because they hear the full structure and they're just mumbling the notes, if you don't know what song they're singing, it just sounds like a bunch of weird sound effects. If you know the song, then it's almost a good thing that you're hearing. It's like you're adding to the song. It's not like some weird reduced version. Most of the time. Unless the song is playing. The problem is, if the song is playing in the background, then you're listening to the song and the timing might be off. But for example, if there's a person that was singing in a bar and they're like looking around the room and they're singing a song, people will start joining in with them because they have the song playing in their head. But if they're singing over there in the corner to karaoke, then it just sounds like that they can't sing, because you're comparing it directly or whatever, or you're not even listening, or you're looking at them. You know, it's a complicated matter. I got a friend with a hole in the basement. What? I'm just kidding, like Jason. Let's gonna do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I have to look it up. I have to find out, what did Nelly mean? What did Nelly mean? Well, I'm done now. So now it's time for me to get ready for Deathloop. I'm going to install the game, make sure it's functional, and I'll be ready in just a bit. Ooh-wee! I hope that you're all there to enjoy this first impression of Deathloop by Milton Bradley Incorporated. Milton Bradley and Mattel. Or something. Alright, I'm excited about tomorrow, or today. Either way, there's supposed to be a update for the Atomic Shop today. So, I have a lot of atoms, 2,336, so I'm ready for that. Oh, wee, rounding the corner. Today is slowing down, though. It's certainly slowing down. That gong is the next thing I care about. Alright. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Peace out. And thank you again, Chris, for the game. Yeah. Goodbye. That's paypal.me/Gooboberti. Paypal.me/Gooboberti.